bitter.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city, just as true royal brothers are fighting.
I am at your service.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you.
Where did you get that new bench?
Good day to you.
About that business with Menhard. What's this Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood?
They're just some Kuttenberg burghers who want to train in sword fighting. And why should the martial arts be the privilege only of the nobility? Right? They founded it themselves, with the consent of the city council. They invited here Master Nicholas from Prague to take charge. Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, it's the butcher Emeram who has the final word in everything. I'm sure you've noticed him, eh? Oh, anyway, the whole thing was his idea.
And who's this Master Nicholas from Prague?
Actually, I don't know much about him, but he's an excellent swordsman, and Emeram vouched for him in everything else. Although, from what I've heard, it suited him to get out of Prague. But that's his business. We won't talk about that.
Oh? How's that? Did he commit some crime?
No, he's no criminal.
So what's his story then?
I'm not some fishwife. I don't go poking my nose into people's affairs.
Well, if you don't tell me, God knows what I'll start imagining. I wouldn't want that.
Oh, all right. So you don't get the wrong idea about him. Nicholas had some debts in Prague, and Emeram needed a master swordsman, so he bought them out to secure Nicholas's obligation to come here and be the master swordsman. That's all. So, that's how Nicholas ended up being the master swordsman in Kuttenberg.
Ah, I understand. I'm relieved to hear it's nothing dreadful. What's all this squabbling with Menhard about?
Well, you've already heard the whole story. Basically, Menhard has a charter from King Wenceslaus. Only the king didn't know his subjects had already set up a sword-fighting brotherhood here. If he had known, who knows how he might have decided. Menhard just turned up at an awkward time, that's all.
But Menhard has a charter from the king. Nothing is above that. And for sure, he's an excellent sword fighter. It'd be good for the city if he led the Brotherhood.
You're talking just like him. But the situation is complicated. The king isn't here. Nicholas is also an excellent master, and the burghers were a step ahead of Menhard. Menhard will have to either put up with the way things are, or wait until the king returns and sort it out with him. It's his choice.
Master Butcher Emeram walks around like he owns half of Kuttenberg.
True enough. It's hard not to notice, eh? He's doing everything he can now to heal the scars to his dignity.
Scars? What caused those?
Ah, just a little friction between our butchers.
I'm sure it's nothing you have to keep quiet about, eh? I've got a feeling there's a good story in it.
True, it's a sort of public secret anyway. You see, when Sigismund was appointing a new council, Emeram was expecting to get a seat on it. Only he was beaten out of it by Cromdell the armorsmith, which naturally put his nose out of joint quite a bit.
Ah, I see. So now he's trying to make a name for himself for next time.
That's what I think, and his efforts with the sword-fighting hall have been quite successful. God be with you.
What do you need?
What do you think about the clean tax they're going to levy?
Don't talk to me about it. It's an outrage. The council has run out of ideas for collecting revenue, so they are fleecing honest businessmen now.
What are you gonna do? Pay?
What choice do I have? I don't want to get into trouble, but it's disgusting.
I'll be off now.
Farewell. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Do you know Councillor Naz? I heard he comes here from time to time.
A councillor? I don't think so. But try asking Mary. She serves the nobles.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't the youngest. She's bound to be around here somewhere.
I'll ask. Thanks.
Take care then.
Good afternoon.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Naz?
The councillor?
Aye, he's the one we had to change the tub for. I know who he is.
Why did he change his tub?
I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. It was a terrible disaster.
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here.
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell you what happened here?
No. He said I'd find out everything here. I'm supposed to measure it and, well, check it.
Right. If that's what Councillor Naz wants.
What happened to the tub?
We had these fleas. Like, lots of them.
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom and wash or burn everything. And Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with fleas.
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse services. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to be, upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this lovely embroidered fabric. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does. He's our best customer.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and raving. I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council would turn against us. And we all got it in the neck from Adam and all.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you going to check the tub then?
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary. Bye for now.
What would you like?
Good afternoon, sir.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to ask the other girls.
I will. Thanks.
Take care, sir.
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have important duties here, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nobody else is allowed to even touch his barrel.
He has his own special drink.
Special and expensive. Adam gets it from... Actually, I don't know where he gets it from, but it's from somewhere far away. I secretly tasted it once, and it was...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue isn't refined enough.
Is Naz's wine stored properly? If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. But this one stands on these tall legs. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured, or something.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious. Is Naz's one?
It's kept Adam's...
That makes... Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing?
Doesn't like? I don't know.
He's never complained about anything? Never been unhappy about something?
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on his eyes. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty rashes. Horrible it was.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting. I'll have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service, you man of mystery. Farewell, sir.
Good day, sir.
Do you know Jerome Naz? He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Of course I know him. Me and the girls look after him like one of our own.
What services do you give him?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it. See you later.
I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that.
At your service, sir. Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
What's that noise?
Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up?
God bless you.
Of a new cathedral were laid on land belonging to Benievitz parish. Humble respect. Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Guten Tag. Gepriesen.
Hola, boludo. I'd like to do something.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit. I don't give a fuck.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shaking up?
You're always welcome.
I'm sorry?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Christ! Pardon me.
Careful.
I want to ask about that.
I know you do, but what?
I've got a dress.
Oh, look! Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's all yours. Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Of course, it's the same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We don't do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Nars. Well, that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't listen to them. Boring stuff, usually. About the city council, about money, blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even more pissed off.
He always asks for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. See you later.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer! Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
I apologize.
That's rank. Ugh.
Huh? You can't be here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Get going.
The best I can. I'm glad to hear it.
Greetings.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Like, I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
careful!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you barging in here for?
Nope, I got. Tschüss, mein Freund. Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
I want to ask about the new developments.
I remember you. You're from Betty. What do you want to know?
Why is the council doing this?
We want the city to have a respect. It could attract important people, and Kuttenberg will improve its reputation if it... At least that's what Jerome...
And what about the clean tax? It doesn't seem fair that one business will pay it while another won't.
There's a reason why the city bathhouse won't pay. It will be under a lot of... In terms of the standard of services, the quality of its... Everything in it has to be perfect. That's why the council won't levy the tax on, so it can pay for all of...
What about the others? It's all right if the tax room...
I don't think there's any danger of that. A good establishment is never short of customers, and the bad ones, well, Kuttenberg will be better off without them.
Who do you think will get it? Adam or Betty?
That depends how the councillors vote.
Aye, I do.
You know, if it was up to me, I'd really enjoyed my life. But Jerome is Adam's customer and has a lot of clout on this matter. Getting a majority to vote for Betty would be very... Or perhaps I should say...
Expensive?
Very.
Well, I must be...
Zum Wohl, meine Freunde.
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you...
Good day.
Now, back to work.
A large beer for me.
Greetings.
What do you want?
What do you...
Nothing to your like, sir?
I'll drink to that.
Greetings.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hands off that lock, thief! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologise.
We'll
and
work
pay
this
up
out.
right now.
No need to call anyone.
You tried to rob her. The bailiffs.
Wait, I was just fooling around. And I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people.
Well, and I'm sure you also know. Time to go. Time to go. Everything's there. Nothing's missing. Nothing's missing. Who's that? Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags or something like that. Do you know where I could find some?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you to suggest that just because someone's down on his luck...
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you meant it. Fuck.
Good soul. Help out. Good day to you.
I don't know if you can help me, but I'm looking for some flea-ridden rags.
And you expect me to have some, do ya?
Well,
I ain't got nothing, but I know where you could find some.
here you are. Now talk.
Thank you kindly, young man. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there. But I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas. Almost and decent it were.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Welcome.
Excuse me.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Good day to you.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
She's as drunk as they come.
Have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well.
It's supposed to be locked. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle? No,
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey! Where's that beer?
right. So which idiot's doing that?
Come on. Crawl all over it.
I'd like a beer.
My, what muscles you have. With a man like you. I'd feel safe even in the deepest, darkest forest.
Aye. That's from work.
So, it's kind of slow today.
Dawn till dusk.
And bite to your heart's content.
I don't have time to sit around.
Hallo, Bedienung, ein Bier bitte.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pissing down again.
I'm cold.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord.
Master
Where did you get
Menhard
so
from
wasted?
Frankfurt.
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Du bist ein bisschen wackelig auf den Beinen, mein Freund. What do you need?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
What do I need more practice for? I beat the Kuttenbergers in combat, didn't I?
You know a lot, but not alles. Practice makes a Meister. And fate plays a big role and may not smile even on a Meister. Remember that. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
Thanks for everything, Menhart.
Gut. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
You said you'd teach me some kind of...
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique. It is called, first, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
He's as drunk as they come.
Gut gemacht, mein Freund.
You know how it is.
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich.
I want you to teach me, Menhart.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to do... Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
I want to enter...
Great decision, Heinrich. Als erstes, let me explain.
Right.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, sword and shield combat. Schwertkampf is done. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels.
Of course, I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own...
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, but in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. You can participate in all discipline, or just some. And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will there. The first one to get 2 wins is the victor of...
Who are the other participants?
All who are many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament.
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will... The first time is gratis. But every time after, that you will have to...
Are there any prizes?
Also, as in beautiful and valuable things. Coats. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes. But the main thing is to have a good Kampf.
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make...
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not show up, you will be disqualified.
Could you go over...
We have Schwert. You will get all the equipment.
Of course.
No, but you can... And
thanks.
So...
When is the next...
There is still some time to go. More. But there is still...
Sign me up.
Toll.
Longsword, of course.
Na schön.
That's enough from...
Pay the entry fee and...
Here are the...
I look... May Lady for on the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament. Or you can wait here for the...
Gutenberg sword fighting brotherhood. You look like you're as drunk as a lord. What did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know...
What are you whistling for?
Watch out!
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
God bless.
So how's the mine?
God be with you, kid. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Easy, good horse. Yes? Hmm?
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more councillor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street, and he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
It depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you. He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
I apologize.
Good.
Did you hear the dirt stallion is shaving Naz's old woman?
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Good day to you.
I heard you're having trouble with...
What's that got to...
Nothing. But maybe I could help.
And you just feel like helping me. I don't...
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse... and
why are you interested?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal. What's it all about, then?
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need someone young and strong to take my place.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our... Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of... So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on...
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms, but the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to... And that means settling the dispute under the... By...
What are the rules of the...
You don't need to worry. It's not to...
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, but you can use a mace, flail, or hunting.
Oh, great.
No play...
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with God's hand will go...
I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaint. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg.
It won't be my friend.
I'm glad I found...
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town, so we'll go there to... If you're ready...
Give me a what?
But don't...
I'm here.
I'm glad. Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, well, Tuchmacher. Your champion's getting cold feet, it seems.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight or not?
I'll fight, just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even trying. Shall we begin, then?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
You in full armour? And look at me. Does that strike you as fair? Your advantage is plain to see.
Do you mean to preach equality to a nobleman, you oaf? I come from a long and noble line, and a wretch like you should shed tears of gratitude for the honor of feeling my blade. So stop blethering and get ready.
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher, how has your champion... Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of Tuchmacher's status. Some bludgeon or hunting sword. And take off that...
God!
Go! Go! Go!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Where did you get so wasted?
I've got half finished.
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Don't be coy, my wares will bring you joy. The finest leather, purses, belts, spurs. I don't collect cards for all that. You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't do it till the last moment. I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Whistling just for fun.
Grüß dich.
And with you.
Hats, spurs, ornate pouches.
Nice and slow.
Do I look like the old woman who cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
Huh?
Car! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Well?
I need a moment.
Well?
Let's go then.
There won't be any duel till you remove...
Give me another.
You haven't changed your mind, have you? Well?
I need a moment.
Well?
Let's go.
There won't be any...
Give me another moment.
Well?
Let's go.
Are you joking? Take it off.
Give me another moment.
Well? What's it to be? Well?
Let's go then.
Today, these two men choose to settle a dispute concerning swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Lechtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Too slow!
What are you doing?
Careful. What the fuck? It wasn't a fight to the...
I got carried away.
You killed and that's the end of our deal.
My young apprentice. You're making a fool of yourself. Drinking like that.
Welcome, good man. What would you like?
Show me. I'd like to discuss... Wow.
That's not... Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
I'm here.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
Took
my...
Sir?
So I'll just...
Count what you...
I'm a took...
The best city...
Maybe we could...
Well,
Have you lost... Are you...
fuck this. I'm not gonna let...
Are you...
It's clear not every... Run after your
You're...
Well, took...
I'll fight you. I'm...
Excellent.
I'm here.
Shall we?
Let's go.
I'm here.
Tuchmark,
Sir?
so I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have...
I, Henry, and I...
If you... Shall we?
I'd need...
Get a move. Well...
Let's go then.
Today, these noble couldn't both men the combat. Are you begin?
Christ! I'm hit! May the best man win. May the best man win. Out of breath already?
Battle is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from the left. Hurry, strike. Thanks. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa! I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
I'll don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
Easy, good.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire
I'm
cart.
sorry.
Greetings to you.
Careful.
It's great you came, Henry. I've got something for you. You should hear this.
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punching hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Well, how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
I'll have a... Yeah.
What the?
Can I help you?
Our service is kind of slow today.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a...
I'll be with you.
The one called woman.
Fountain?
They look like
Where
angels
does the
on the
water come
outside. Soft,
Here, in the middle of the
gentle,
city.
and well formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under
The best wine...
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulphur help you in any way?
I'm glad to see you, Henry, but no luck so far. I just can't see...
And what have you tried?
Well, I burnt it around a barrel of wine to chase the malevolent spirits out of it, you know, but it didn't. Next time, I'll try dipping it in, but I think it's going to be disgusting again. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Guten Abend.
Show me.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. I'm sorry.
Are you being
Christ!
At your service, sir.
God bless, Henry.
Good morning, Tonies. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. Nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the strike Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition. But I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maris.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches, like Francis says.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
Careful.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as
I
plain as day,
apologise.
but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Oh, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in...
And here we are, fellas. But where's that priest gone?
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Why don't you go there yourselves? Are you afraid?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest, and you've already been in that tavern once.
And what about Francie?
I know all the yakkers from the saints, so it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
The 6 hour right now.
Fine, I'll do it. So you see I'm not a stick in the mud.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stub?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
I'm sorry.
Flying here.
What happened?
Christ! Pardon me.
Greetings to you two.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. You hang the brace. I'll be keeping here.
Careful.
Coming right up.
What was that sound?
What a sight. Sixer's stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Greetings to you.
On the wall can do, eh?
Nice one, alright. They had it coming, the assholes.
Shame I didn't know how to write. Something straight from the heart.
From the heart. That doesn't matter. The saints don't know how to read anyway.
Why, aye. But we should get out of here. Preng will get wind of this in a flash.
And he certainly wouldn't get as much enjoyment out of it as us.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The braes are getting an airing. It's just too bad the saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong? With a beer.
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I know that times are hard and none of us has much to spare, but look around.
Excuse me.
Hey, look over there. Crikey. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors!
What a
I'll smack your
coincidence.
gob to I
We're
Evan.
two
Pop
Tonys.
you like a cork, you coward!
Traitors.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have at them, lads.
You're mine!
You're gonna fuck us!
Good! Scheiße, you won't get me.
Useless!
Rip your ass!
This, you... Go fuck yourself!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
How about this, you whoreson? Fucking hell! You're no match for us, fucker! Nice hit! Rule change! You whoreson!
Well for you! Let him have it!
Slice him up!
Damn, that was a hell of a fight. But we won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchfolds get here.
Christ! Pardon me.
God bless you, sir.
Excuse me.
Careful.
Here we are.
An ale as usual.
How can I help you?
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
Nothing broken. The main thing is, we won that brawl.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about you.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the Saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fife for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlack found out, he'd never let me shoot again.
Aye, you're right. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift, and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
Greeting. Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Wake up! Come on! Why are you lying here? Did something
Where
happen?
am I? Did I faint?
caught him just as
At
he
your
was
service.
stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine, he even threatened me when I called the guard.
What are you doing here?
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Yellow and red. Buy some.
Wonderful day.
Greetings.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in? I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
My respect.
God be with you.
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
At your service.
God be with you.
Tess, the lass of mine.
Francie, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Lennart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Lennart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
I thought... Christ!
God,
haven't been along
so heavy.
for a long time.
I swear,
I'm never
if you
upside
puke on me,
down.
I'll break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Hey,
Damn it, Francie.
careful, don't
Just
run
explain
yourself
one thing
out,
to me.
kid.
What?
It's not a
What are you
yak of
ganning on about?
charcoal, it's a...
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lennart.
Humble respects.
So what's the problem?
Chink Mimara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in Gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lennart's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
And what about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not completely serious. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. But don't judge, because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation. Well, can me marrows on the hoy and make war libration. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king, we'll drink to the silver hewn out.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Kasper at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the holy church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? Tell me one more time, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop.
I'm listening.
So, we, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein, honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Repeat it for me?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow not to steal, to pray properly, and to faithfully obey the king.
What are you saying, boy? That does. I'll give you one more chance.
Thank you. Anton, repeat it for...
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters.
Good.
Well?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Oh, very good. What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards.
Say it again?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our bold.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. St. Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well. Ní fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're true.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot.
Well, I might come. But what about Anton here? Will he be able...
Oh, sure. He'll snap.
Hey, bother, kidder. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes. But yakkers are there.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that.
God be with you. We see God...
Greetings.
Greetings.
My respect.
God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Come here! Go! Ja!
Greetings.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring...
Destroy them? Very well, I'll...
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your...
I know, Father...
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. He also spoke about Sigismund...
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually good.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. He'll decide what to do with you. And I'm sure you won't like it. The stocks? The pillory? I'll come and see you.
You're really starting to test my patience, lad. Now you're going to get your comeuppance. At him!
I'll get you!
Greetings. You silly doggy.
How can I help you?
Can I spend the night? I'll pay.
Sorry.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep Are you never going to forget about those
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a... There was some fellas here. The big head asked questions, and the other two gave me a... What's it got to do with you?
Are you the fellow who found those bones?
What the hell do you want? Aye, that's me.
You say people coming to see you?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them Or aren't you imagining it? Maybe you...
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them, mate?
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out.
I suppose you're right. What is...
Who's been asking?
Everyone.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more...
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly that... And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight...
Where did you find...
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but...
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and so I took one and scarp.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas and they just laughed at me saying I'd drink too. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for... I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up.
Can you at least describe the route?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So... I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees, all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream. But they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutter's camp?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the house...
All right, then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Quick! Quick!
Someone's been...
Ka! Go! Ka! To head towards Ravston till I hit the stream. Go! Ka! Ka!
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Ka! Ka!
The hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
Go! Quick!
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Da! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Go! Ja!
Are you blind? You almost ran into...
Whoa! Whoa!
Well,
For the love of God, how could someone be so violent?
Now, the only thing he could want those bones for are spells. And God knows, he surely heard the rumors going around. And he wouldn't want to miss out on dragon's bones.
All is vanity.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way that...
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you.
I'm glad. I'll be on my...
May God...
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
I'm here about the...
Excellent, my son.
Sorry, brother, but I don't have... By the time I found the place where they've been, someone had taken them away.
What's to be done? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform... It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time.
Isn't there something more I can...
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience may God protect... Till we meet again.
Eddie? Play.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
You'll be on my side.
Good boy.
Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Go!
Greeting.
I brought...
Excellent.
He told... You're
just very well.
The
well...
Do you know Gerhard?
The I
got the heels.
What's that? But if
I think...
Very well. The woodcut, the fine... He won't, you'll have to... This is... Use I have...
That's that, sir.
And
nobody...
I suit you. I swear it's good for crap.
I'm sure we can come to...
Look, my name.
That will do fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Where are the...
I reckon you've already heard...
Besides...
I say you...
I'm not...
You swine!
Ah! Do that! This is unbelievable! Get him! Oh, fucking hell!
Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
We're going to get you, you whoreson!
That man. Why did he do it?
Hey, get him!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Fuck you!
Vermin. Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
What do you want?
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Didn't see that coming, eh?
This is unbelievable!
Fuck you! Right!
Who's lying? Hey!
For the love of God, how could someone be so vile?
Have you any sure?
Oh,
What do we...
you got going?
You are on. I'll be on.
May God.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Are you?
Jeez, are you?
What happened?
What did maybe there was? What's?
Are you the?
What? Ah.
You said
To our or?
I need
Here.
No. Once there, that's it. Who's
Every.
I don't mean.
And then I thought.
Where did you?
I'm not.
You don't remember.
Not so.
You took. What does it look?
Not. It was.
I just. Can you?
Well, I was, and after then.
So you did.
No. So I climbed.
Is there?
You. Then I went all there. I walked. And
What did the? All right. How come?
I think.
And did you?
Nah.
Why did you?
I just.
That's,
Some. You know what I'm. No, but.
All right then. Thanks for your.
Yeah.
Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! 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 This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Go!
Oh.
Go! Go! I should go back. Go! Quick! No. I can't leave now. go back. This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. Gah! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Quick! God!
God! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa. Quick! Die! Whoa! God! God! This is it. This is the place. So where are the bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Greeting.
I brought excellent. He told me. You're
just very well.
The abbot.
Well,
do you know the abbot?
I
got the imperials.
What's that? But if get.
I think that
very well. The wood, the fire. He want you'll have. This isn't use.
That's sir.
And
nobody.
I see.
I think.
I swear. Sorry, the dragon. Fuck.
Sir, I understand you've come here with an urgent request.
Yeah.
Only the poor at least let him.
I want.
All right, they say they're further.
And just and we were so. Henry here is just a messenger. It says we should and that I should.
It seems I really. But this.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you the?
What? Ah.
I need to.
Here.
No. Once they're. That's Where did you?
I'm not.
You don't.
Not so.
Can you?
Well, I was and after.
So you did.
No. So and I'd gone. I climbed.
Is there any?
You. Then I went all there. I walked. And
what did the? All right. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Shape
time.
them out of clay.
Oh, people, show mercy. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Gah! Go! 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 Die! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Die! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. The bone.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can.
I'm sorry all the time.
It will. I hope may God. Till we meet again.
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red. Best on the market.
Quick, go! 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 God! Quick! God! God! Oh, whoa!
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
I'd like to learn it.
Sir.
Have you found the rest of that cube?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. But there's a horde.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg?
So how many Cuman?
I don't know exactly. But I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me.
Well...
And what's inside?
I'll...
I can't...
I knew! Tugboat will...
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just stop.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us.
You can't be serious. That's the way...
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you?
Exactly.
Block.
Nice hit!
Help me with him! Nicely done! You should have never stayed out of it!
Don't spare him!
Now you're finished!
Burn in hell! Nice hit!
Szép találat!
A fejükre menjetek! You got it! Meg fogod bánni!
Neked fasz fej!
A követ ragyad a
X!
blood!
Nicely done!
Is it?
Thieves.
Damnation!
Thieves.
Damnation!
It's done. Do you feel better now?
Yeah, not at all.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here! Quickly!
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's...
You're right. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for value. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle. She says we're too young and reckless.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle?
As a widow, she could also...
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlet. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built many years ago. However, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. Not even to our...
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even... you can't imagine what our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately...
I know what it's like to bury a...
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, until then...
May God be with...
Careful.
Thinking of buying a rover, or maybe a punt.
Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Excuse me.
Keep close to us.
God bless.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no...
Hold on.
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart, when he stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his...
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance.
He doesn't know how to
Nowhere near like Cap.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the... All right. You get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us to get...
Fine.
Ah, thanks, kidder.
Wait.
God bless you, sir.
I'm back.
Grand.
Let's...
God's...
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh?
I came to compete.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already... So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't...
Better explain.
Naturally, as the miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your... Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. So you have to be fast. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and Henslin Ebner. That you need to ken...
And what if I don't...
Fortunately, our renowned workshop here...
I know him.
That's right.
I'm back.
Grand.
Let's...
God's...
What kind of snip?
Okay.
So...
Don't worry.
You need...
I know him.
That's right. Sacra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway. I'm getting too old for brawling.
Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
Đây ôm. Rồi. Place this. Jump boy.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. What? What's happening?
Somewhere.
God be with you, my friend.
G'day, g'day.
Easy, good horse. I should go back. I have to go back. Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Quick! Go! Die! Quick!
I'd say the map might somewhere around here.
What?
You! Get out now! I'm counting.
You can't even count to 10!
What 10? Arsehole!
What do you want? Mercy! Spare me!
Clear off!
All right, I'm going. Take it easy.
You swine!
Fucking slaughter!
Mercy! Leave me be! Clear off!
God bless you, lad.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Hey?
Bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Damn. That fucking scam.
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa.
One beer. Was möchtet?
What?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kud.
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day. Und das ist...
Sounds interesting.
Hallo, Schenkwirt, ich hab Hunger.
Grüß dich.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Whoa.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure myself, don't you think?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map. The exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you. I don't know anything else.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow. I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Let's talk this over normally.
There's nothing to talk about.
Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts. But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to Hell's Gates. Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Probably not.
You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
I drew it.
What?
Yeah, I drew it.
But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you?
I do. I studied in Prague for a while.
Why did you leave your studies?
Money ran out. My parents helped with the fees, but once they passed, it got worse and worse. Now I'm trying to make money by building, and God willing, someday I'll return to the university. But that will probably take a long time yet. I'll make a little extra with those maps from time to time.
What did you use to actually draw that map? It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. I don't believe you just made that up.
No. I found a similar one at school once in a book about my native region. I didn't really know much about it, so I just sold it. Except that money didn't last long. So from time to time I draw the map from memory and keep selling it. But in all that time, you're the first person to return and want their money back. The others just supposed they were looking in the wrong spot and let it be.
How many of those fake maps have you already sold?
I don't know. Whenever I get my hands on a piece of parchment, I draw one.
And you know that...
I know. It's not right. I'm sorry.
You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
I'll give the money back, I promise.
You know what? You can keep it. But I have two conditions. You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people. If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
It's nice of you to take care for others like that. You know what? When I have some time, I'll go to confession.
That's a good start.
And if you ever need a handy worker, drop by. Maybe I can teach you a few things.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Easy, good horse.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick!
You
you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every day. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable, and mine got swept downstream to who knows.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt of...
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that...
Does it now?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet.
But my dreams, the wreath of 9 herbs, I did everything.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe travels. The man in my dream looked older. Not as well.
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Clear off! Ja!
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table and so.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again.
To us and to Henry.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then you have more.
Tell us about it, Henry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by...
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w do...
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go...
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he... What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best
So, to loyal brother...
Yeah, to us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo się kunia.
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniec.
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows, so take my little horse there and I won't water him though.
Cudownie.
Henry, my friend.
A mnie nie?
You most.
No.
What did he say?
We drink.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop. That is the... You tell us.
Fellas.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Jak tam? Nie ma...
As you said. Your hand cannons have done us more harm.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself...
How long have you been a...
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Aye, though Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your... and often your stomach.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Chibienka, Adar and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to sick...
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it. Why did they want to...
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical...
And that's a reason...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not a...
I know they call...
Aye. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting...
So you're on the...
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. My noble word is my...
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Marie. You're just a yokel. So you...
You're an experienced...
Not a damn thing. But first...
All right.
Ready.
I'd like to let...
Mike.
There now.
Good.
Quick! God! God! Go! Go! God! Ooh. God! Quick! God! Quick! God! God! Go! Whoa! Come here! Ka! 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 Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa! respects.
I'm sorry.
May God give you health, sir. Greetings to you too.
You're the co-master, eh, Mutt? I'm sorry.
You won't believe. I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Careful.
Yeah, read, kidder.
I'd like to play.
What game would you like to...
Cardinals.
Let's play.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I'll have a beer.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
There's no end to this work.
Someone's throwing gets lucky sometimes.
Glad to see you like it. Want another?
That's as far as I get interested. You'll go somewhere else. What do you mean? If you think it'll help you. I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Your bloody business.
You want to go? Have my back. God knows what.
Never betrayed me.
Silly.
I'm sorry.
So you're jealous of me, or what? So they put out, we fuck, so what?
They put out.
Mind your own fucking business. I just...
You're always welcome.
And I've learned quite a bit already. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind.
And none of us has much to spare. But look around!
G'day, g'day.
I'm sorry.
My respect. He doesn't stand a chance.
In the name of Andreas Brummel, bailiff of Gutenberg.
My humble respect.
Excuse me.
Good to see you.
Schönen Tag.
So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that, aber ein Ding...
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so...
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for...
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue.
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both.
You must have faith.
You wouldn't have any...
Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. Go to her, tell her...
Fine.
She lives in the house and...
I'd like to...
Yeah. If you... It may be complicated.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he weaved and went to the city council, but they just slammed the door. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's as a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to...
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is it?
What do you want to know about him? He's a warmonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible... There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolin...
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool. See you later, my friend.
Whew.
Excuse me?
What are you blabbering about?
Christ, it's hot out.
God bless you, sir.
Come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle.
So she went and found a swordsman. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and...
But you don't have a witness? Or any...
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own work. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon, unless you would show me...
Well, if it's really just about money, I can...
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting...
Losing will completely wreck my... How will others view me if word gets...
I understand. Don't worry. I'll split it with you fairly.
I understand your situation. And you don't seem like...
We'll trade blows for a while, make it look good. But then, you'll let me land a few blows.
And what if he doesn't?
Don't worry. These duels aren't life and death. We just have to agree on what we will pretend to hit each other with.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to go back to Gerda and southwest of the city. And don't forget a...
Wait. Why'd you ask?
I heard she... sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold.
What?
God be with you. Keep the peace while staying friends.
Okay, so I have some fresh shoulder.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs...
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem.
What?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. Do you think you could forgive me?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other. So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's.
Me?
Don't worry. It might already be buried a bit, but...
Fine.
Excellent. And stop by again sometime.
Be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Travel against the laws of God and of the city.
Greetings, sir.
My respects.
God be with you.
I went to see Radmill.
And what weapon did...
It'll be sword. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right...
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back. Farewell, my friend.
Here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. Oh, I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. here. That's really tricky. Won't stand for that.
You're going out in public. Take a bath first.
Right. We'll go straight to the baths.
I'm sorry.
Your money. You spend it all on.
What do you want? And...
All
right.
I'll glad.
Exit. Christ, those wounds! Christ! Pardon me.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't...
Whoa!
Welcome.
You bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
What the hell is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhard.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhard. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it? You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you coward. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Hey, stop fighting! These days, no one's ever really safe. What? Why did you do that?
What are you doing?
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
That madman! Stop beating him!
Such violence! Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Shame on you! Come and take your pick. You where?
Wake up, come on. We're not done yet, coward. You'll see.
I'm sorry.
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
A wonderful day for a wonderful...
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Because that's where you made your downhill.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
My respect.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some
Of course, my door is always come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Everything's on the high. And if you want to learn something about herbs, she'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are...
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very... Till then...
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask...
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same. Better to have something than nothing, though. Thanks for your...
I'm glad it worked out.
You're the kind master, Ava.
Guten Tag. Was möchtest du?
I'd like to...
What are...
What do you... I'd like to discuss...
What would you want? Ja, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Easy, good horse. Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Nice and slow.
Take a good look at this man. A rebel.
Righteous people.
Oh.
Don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits.
Gepriesen.
I brought you the sword you want.
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was?
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only...
I don't like where you're going with it.
Take the pieces and put them...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Well,
You came straight to mind.
What? Mine.
I'd like...
I'll get right. Coin up front.
What if I... It's just a... Do you...
More. That worked.
Here you go then.
Now then. All finished. Those oops gave me a hard time.
I'll have a jug of wine.
My greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, I don't want to show them to him.
It happens. That's it.
I'll have a look at the... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Strong, brave men who take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These
Jesus
days,
Christ and Rex.
to rely on
leather strap. Fair prices, fine wear.
My respects.
All finished.
You silly doggy. You as well. Careful.
God be with you.
Otherwise you got thrashed.
May God give you health, sir.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. We go now. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich. Und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut.
I want to wait for...
Of course.
Here you are.
Bombarded them with all kinds of insults, which led to a brawl. He badly wounded 3 soldiers, left 2 with bruises.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. Gutenberg is a great city, famous for its wealth and the diligence of its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition. Glory to them and glory to Gutenberg.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
We'll begin with the sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent. And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. That's why he became a Thatcher, to be closer to heavens and enjoy the sunshine to the fullest. May God and fortune decide. Contenders, forward!
Jesus! Ha! Ich hab dich!
End of duel! Behold, the winner of the first duel, Matthew the Minter. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Go for it! End of duel! The contenders now have one win each. Willem the Thatcher. The contenders are tied. This round will decide who gets the win. No time to lose. Get to it. of duel! Hurrah! We have a winner! Willem the Thatcher! Truly a well-deserved triumph. Now let's move on to the next duel, which will surely be no less exciting. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. And who's going to face him? There's no need to introduce Otto, as I'm sure you've smelled him long before you could see him. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Willem the Thatcher. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Zdeněk of the Gate. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready? Fight!
No, you don't. God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I'll be with you.
Fuck him!
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Zdeněk of the Gate! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Zdeněk of the Gate! Glory to him and to his skill. The time has come to see the art of the longsword. As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Matthew the Minter. May the best man win!
Give him his money's worth!
Glory! That's right, just like that. That's it. Yes! Yes! Hurrah!
Fantastic! Yes! Yes!
That's right, just like that!
What are you doing with that?
What happened?
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Mein Gott! Du verdammter! Wanker! Hier!
That blade was singing.
Hier! Nein! Verdammt!
That's not fighting.
Ha!
Dancing.
That blade was singing.
Hier!
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Glory to the victor!
Contenders, forward! End of duel! It's decided! An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor! Henry! Henry! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Step! Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Henry of Scots, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. My old woman Stejek of the gate. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
To high heaven. That's not possible, sir. I watched just this morning. Why on earth do you read so badly? No idea. I even doused myself in all the perfume I own.
Ready? Fight!
My soul! Mein Gott, du verdammter! What the fuck was that?
The blade was singing!
My soul!
What did he do?
Scheiße! Gott, ich wurde... Verdammter Mist!
Keep your distance! Long come!
Give him more! What a spectacle!
Oh nein! Verdammt! Fuck you!
That's not fighting, that's dancing!
Oh, wanker!
The blade was singing! What do you do? I'm surprised the other bloke was standing. Come over here.
End of duel! In the first duel, went to this skillful sword. who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Scarlets! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. Excuse me. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner, Henry of Scarlets, who has already triumphed once today. Harnischfechten, duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's tournament.
I'm here to return.
Great. All right, it's all here. Farewell, sir.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Willem the Butcher. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Onerous Otto, the Tanner. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you. Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate. You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules. Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate. You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules. Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate. You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules. Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you. Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate. You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules. Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you. You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you. Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate.
Even my dog would understand.
Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you.
Tournament gear, you idiot!
You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules. We cannot wait any longer. One of the contestants, Henry, you need to put on the right... Hurrah! We have a winner! Odorous Otto, the tanner. Hopefully, he'll get a chance to show his skill next time. We'll see him again soon enough in the final encounter. But first, let's see another duel. One that will determine his opponent. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Odorous Otto, the tanner. We know our first contender. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly to... You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Ball the pole! He truly put up a great fight. Now let's move on to the next duel, which will surely be no less exciting. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg. Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you. You can't enter the arena like that. Equip yourself according to the tournament rules.
It's impossible you walking around here like some animal.
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
Why aren't you
Sorry.
ready yet?
But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
you. Gather round and listen. I have to warn you. Now the greatest evil and
What's that?
My respects.
For sale! Big, strong pots! Pots here! Hear ye! The city council has decided
My respects.
Welcome, sir.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back. Take care, then. City tournament. What an occasion, eh?
You're always welcome here. No,
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard.
Can we be?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere. Take care, sir.
City tournament. What's it?
Can we?
It's not exact. Farewell, my friend.
First, maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the factory, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take a bath.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking...
Can we?
It's not exact. Take care, sir.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Can we?
It's not exact. See you later, my friend.
Can we be?
It's not exactly. Take care, then.
Can we be up?
Then let's go.
Today, if necessary, I will gladly test. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms. They have both agreed. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders. Did you understand?
Yes,
Yes.
Let the...
Come on, let's see what you've got.
You're fighting for me, so do your
I'll
best.
spread you like butter on bread.
Get him!
Who taught you how to fight? A babe?
You're fighting for me.
Who
so
taught
do
you
your
how to
best.
fight? A babe?
Get him, Henry!
Henry, come on. And that's that. Thank you.
We came to an agreement, did we not?
Truth for all to see. Don't worry. I won't leave you high and dry. We'll settle up in a while. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly. However, God has decided that Radmil, the dispute has thus been justly settled in his favor.
And I end up in the streets. Lovely justice.
I only got what was rightfully...
I will not listen. And you, don't show your face around.
But...
I'm also going, but if necessary, I'll testify to everything.
Henry, you wait. I appreciate you keeping...
We had a deal.
Don't worry. I all thank you.
Maybe it'll help you become a master.
It will certainly help, but the Guild Council won't. But the prospects are better than ever.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Easy, good horse.
Greetings, sir.
This isn't going to end well.
Leave it.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
Hello, it was a congratulations on your victory. What did you think?
I don't have much experience. The competition was also good. Great opportunity for swordsmen to show off and improve their skill.
Good, Heinrich. What about the winnings?
I got something, but...
I reckon you're right. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. I am sure that the more tournament, I also hope the council and the local witch would also. So I urge you to...
I'll consider it, Manhart.
doggy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner has got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
I apologize.
One last beer, he says. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform. not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law, worldly justice, is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gal. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience. But as for me, I will go to the town hall with my... But you...
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same of Sig. Tell me about your operation.
We are who we are, and we do like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our mission. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of...
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a bit...
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No, listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of sausages, smoked meats, for fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where you... While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that... And as a nice token, you will... Let's see... What would...
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? It would be nicer to leave a head of... Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigurd. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every... But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that way. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty.
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like... It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely... There are also tents full of them in Minor Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to...
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right.
Good luck.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ja! Ja!
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
What? Go sniff somewhere else. Get out! Leave it! Shoo! Get out! You're not permitted to be here! Surrender at once! Are you deaf? Yield! Are you trying to piss me off? Fine. You had your chance.
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like for now.
How dare you have any...
Oh,
Sit and stay.
Who's there? What's that? Huh?
Fuck it. I heard something. Fuck it.
Go! Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Greetings.
I'm bringing you...
Dear God. I'll feed my whole family. Who sent us?
Thank the local guild.
Long live our good... Farewell. I apologize.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What? Go on, then.
Easy, good horse.
Lord be with.
I brought you...
Dear, who should... All this... Is this man? Take care for now. I'm sorry. Do a good deed.
I brought you...
Sweet. Oh,
For
it is my... See you soon, my friend.
Easy, good horse.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person. Young man, a word
What are you doing here? day to you.
I brought you...
Sweet Jesus! Who do I...
All...
Is this... God be with you, sir.
I brought...
Who do I thank for?
All...
Is it me, God? Take care, sir.
Quality merchandise. Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Nice and slow.
Whoa! Al! It was good to see you, my friend.
Tell me about it.
Don't you have any... All right. I studied and let me...
You mean that?
A great win. Then the rest...
Could you stop?
There's not... Except...
I mentioned...
Plate.
The guild.
Right. General. But if...
I did what you asked.
Great. So...
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabin?
No.
Oh... Never mind. What about the beggar?
I fed as many people.
You're a hero. Folk will read... Now, that wasn't so hard. And that feeling... We may not be any...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand.
See? And now, let's talk. Just before I tell you more about, I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler.
You said you have...
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep...
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place, they didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them.
And they used these?
They thought...
And what were they for?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the...
More idea. But what's it...
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the... We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself... He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun... I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him. But I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the Czech Quarter. Farewell.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Tell me more about...
What can I tell you? I was born with the guild. Even the likes of me have a chance.
Don't you have any dreams?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. Believe me.
What can you tell me?
I'm not going to lie to your face. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people. We're scrambling as hard as we can.
So why does...
To survive, I bet.
So you're not...
That's right. At least...
Chenyak wants me to do...
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking... Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you going to help him?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for both of us.
You think so?
Look here, friend. if you find out something about them symbols, tell me, and I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
Nah, I'd rather help Chenyek.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Shenyek's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we?
Take care, sir.